I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Brunson. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Now the Knicks with it. Now here's Brunson. Ball stolen. Here's West with the drive. James, left side. Stolen. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Give us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Ben.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The kick out to Johnson. For three, James. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Fades back. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. To the left wing, West. Off target from outside. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Man, showing some terrific range. DeBusschere's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging really simple.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. DeBusschere. Give him 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
James outside. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Shot on the wing. And it's New York with another.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That one's good for 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Over James. And the shot no good. A bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here comes the break. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Here's the Busher from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
And stolen by Anthony. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to West. Knocks down the 18-footer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. James has got 5 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Here's the teardrop. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. There's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Then he drops them first.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's West. 6 points for him. And he slams it in one-handed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Guerin, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony, the kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's O'Neal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Six to shoot. Right wing. From the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. DeBuscher's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. It's James with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's DeBuscher. Off target from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 12.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they're 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. Out to James. Knocks down the long James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Sinks it. What range from downtown. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the left side wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Anthony grabs the board.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. And he gets it to go off the front iron. DeBusschere's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket by West.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Guerin. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
Steve DeBusschere at the line for.
And he makes all 3. Here's Johnson. From deep. West misses. Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
3-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the basket by West.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Fires the three. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses. Now Anthony. From deep three-point land. Misses there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
West kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. That shot missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
LeBron dishes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And they're able to recover. Takes a three. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. West passes to Johnson. Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's West. He's guarded closer. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Right wing. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's West from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by Johnson. The Lakers trail. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now here's Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Johnson with it. Brunson covering. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Makes it off the glass. Guerin's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Left side, West. Got it up. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's Johnson penetrating. It's rebounded by New York. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. That one goes in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
West inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
New York trailing, and stolen by LeBron. On the wing, James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Runs from the pass to Garrett. Ewing, a screen on West. And Ewing slams it in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
From the corner, it's hauled in by Ewing. A tight game here in Los Angeles. New York moving the ball around. DeBusschere dishes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. West kicks to James. 1:46 left here in the second. And epic move by LeBron.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Clock at 6. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Knicks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Guerin passes to Anthony. The tray. And that one's good, Guerin. And now a three-point Knicks lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garrett. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double-checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Brunson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Lakers with possession here, setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, stolen by DeBusschere. To the wing on the left. And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good. Brunson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. The three from LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Brunson, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. LeBron kept one and five. What a jam!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Guerin, the three. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's West for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West, right side. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Got a piece of it. James against DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
James, no good. LeBron's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Aaron passes to Anthony. Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Abdul. Kareem flushes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Anthony. Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here is DeBusschere. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on James. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
James kicks it to West. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. O'Neal passes to LeBron. Shot to stop the run. Whoa! What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Banked in off the glass. Guerin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. That's now 8 points here for Jalen Brunson. West finds O'Neal. Now here's LeBron. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
The Knicks leading by 10. Going inside. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 21.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop. my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Anthony looking it over. Here he goes. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against DeBusschere. Johnson up top. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Out to West. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Brunson right side. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And that one drops.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. From deep. And down goes the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Oh, what a play inside.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Ah, it's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Now Brunson fires the three. The three-point answer provided by Brunson.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he drills the three.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here we've got Brunson. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. And the three misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ewing a screen on O'Neal. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Another shot, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Over Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony.
Dallas foul. Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From the line, Thompson's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's Thompson, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Blackman passes to Chandler. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three from Thompson drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley from outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Doncic. To the paint. Pass to Chandler. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Lever.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's the fast break. Pass to Lever. Good on the 13-footer.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nails it from 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson scanning the floor. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the shot goes in. Nuggets trail by 12. English passes to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Wing shot on the way. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 14. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. The layup off target.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Nowitzki's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Over to the left wing. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. A minute 31 left in the half. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
English, that's good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Thompson. Pass to English. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Jams it in off a great move.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Finley passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Here's Lever. And no good, trying to use the glass. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And the basket by Blackman.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 5 points in the game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Blackman. Going inside. Good D by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The steal. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The three from Thompson. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson passes to English. To the inside. Just 2 to shoot from the wing. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Down low. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Blackman. Give him 20. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Anthony up top. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. Back to Jokic. The shake. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's stolen by Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Lever. All sorts of time. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On target from range. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to English.
Now let's back. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three from Thompson hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 33 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson left side. Oh yeah! That's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And he nails it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three is in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. Now Jokic. From deep. It's money from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Puts up a deep three. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots a three. Ooh, he jammed it. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson, the triple drop. So the Nuggets win it Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they start...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Thompson dishes to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Thompson up top. And English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Finley. A 3-ball. Lever pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Driving inside. Thompson right side. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Doncic passes to Finley. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. English covering. To the middle. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to the right wing. Jokic kicks to English. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam. Here are the Mavericks. Looking for the first basket of the game. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. To the right side. Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Chandler, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And here is Anthony. Puts up a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Finley. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Floats one up. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Lever. From outside the arc. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. English outside. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Thompson. From about 19 feet. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thompson looking for an opening. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Anthony finds English. 3-pointers off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Here's the 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Thompson outside. Back to English. Outside for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Blackman. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
English outside. Over Finley. And English. A bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Finley the pass to Chandler. To the paint. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
The 3 from Anthony. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Nowitzki for 3. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lever passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Bucket is good. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson left side. English hits the pick for Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Thompson gets it to go.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Chandler. Shoots from the baseline. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the shot is good. Thompson's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Lever, the pass to Jokic, out to Anthony. Denver needs to get off the shot, and here's English for three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic, kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Thompson dishes to English. Back to Thompson from downtown. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever drives in. English outside. And they're running. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 15 points in the game. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
3 on the clock. Thompson is double. Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
English against Nowitzki. And English kick to Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Pass to Chandler. Good on the shot. Chandler's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
English dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic feeling it out. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Thompson. Anthony. The kick out to English. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Nuggets leading. English outside. Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. With the shot. Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Down he goes for three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Finley. English covering. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Anthony sets the pick reliever. Takes the three. Can't get it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Lever. Fires from 14. That's in there. And here is Lever. No good, and a chance to end the run.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, got that one up quick.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Doncic left side from down low. Off the window. It's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. Here's the pick from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. 4-point game. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Gets the three to... Fall. He's got 5.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Thompson. The 15-footer is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Anthony outside. Shoots. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. English has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lever passes to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Nowitzki. To end the run, here's Aguirre. They set the screen. Just 3 on the clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He shoots it. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Inside, here's Aguirre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
It's good.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 7 points. Denver leading by 6. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 13.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. 4-3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Anthony. Lever passes to Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
18 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The floater, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both good from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Thompson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Denver leading by 3. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Aguirre can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Aguirre's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. He's got 12.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in the game. And here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. The Mavericks trailing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and that one drops. Blackman's got 11.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. On the take. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Up again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Jokic drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 3. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Thompson passes to English. Missed inside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson is so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. On target from range. 21 points in the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's English. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Thompson outside. Anthony! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Off on the layup. Denver leading by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki with the shot. Clock at 6. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Just how you draw it up. That's a look they'll take every time.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he commits the intentional foul. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Driving to the basket. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. And a foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
They double-team Chamberlain. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Outside Durant. Pocket 6. Oh my goodness, what a play. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And a wide open look for Irving. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Now here's Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. Puts it up. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
And it's Durant missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-5 run. Curry passes to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And Green slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just dipping. Nice finish. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. No good that time. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. He got into double digits. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson into the 2-guard position. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Launches a 3, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson, Lopez with the block, and they get it back. KD against Irving, 6 to shoot.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. They kick it out to Green. Drills the 3-pointer. Green's got 13.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Pass to Petrovic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Irving passes to Lopez. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. It's Curry outside. His shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. That's trailed by 11. Pass to Petrovic. KD comes with the double team. Durant just inside the line. Off target from the wing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Durant. That one's not going to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry, good on the contested tray.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 14. Durant deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Some solid defense there from KD. And the Nets with possession here. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets trail by 12. Lopez right side. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Brook Lopez hits them both. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry finds Green from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 6 here in this quarter.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Petrovic's shot is off. The deep 3 from Thompson. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 19. Thompson dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Thompson right side. Outside, KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. To stop the run, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Durant. It's good. Durant's got 16.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And it's the Warriors on the break. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Thompson, high post. He has 7, and he makes that one. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
The shot's good. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Rebound by Brook Lopez. 1:29 left to play in the third.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Kid against Curry. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The kick out to Irving. Pass to KD. Now here's Kidd beyond the arc. Action coming off the assist from KD.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson outside. Free throw line jump shot. Buries the jump shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant kicks to Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kidd. Over Thompson. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Tries again. And it's good on the way up. He's got 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in the center. And it's Irving missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. From deep, Green. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's rebounded by Durant.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Golden State now. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Irving dishes the Kid. Back to Irving. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And he makes all 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry against Kidd. Thompson from long range. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 23.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Get to the block, Brooke.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Thompson, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with the screen on Kidd. Curry, good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Back to Kidd. Launches it. Back in, coming off the assist from KD.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets, trailing by 19. Basket is good.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Inside, Lopez throws it down. What an assist! And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Puts it up from deep. Durant rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. 17-point game. Trained from outside.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Curry got it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win.
And the tip goes to the nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry, he's open. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Screen by Durant. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Green. Here's Curry. Misses the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry finds Durant. And he buries his first look.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Count it. Good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Green. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 10. Durant pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Green. And the 3-pointer goes. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Petrovic, and he jams it home with authority.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Out left to the wing. Lopez finds Durant. Puts up a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 6. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 8.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 6. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. That one's wide left. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Green. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
When it's Draymond in a two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Kidd to pass to Petrovic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. He shoots. Again, Golden State.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Curry surveys. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Petrovic. Tipped. It's stolen. Durant pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd to the wing on the left. Irving for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
The 3 from Thompson. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Petrovic passes to Kidd to the paint. And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. The three is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Pass to Irving. He takes it in. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now, here's Green. And a missed layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, so effective inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Kidd with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Curry from inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Tries it from 19, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the third. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Durant with the big finish. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Lopez. Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Fade away. That one is off. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Nets leading by 3. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson, the kick out, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 21.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Screen by Durant. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, Green with a block. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is...
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
Stands.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Book it! Straight in!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Warriors trail by 8. Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow! What a shot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Money from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Outside Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving, screen on Green. Clock at 4. Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Curry fires. Green, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Here's Petrovic. Now Irving. From about 16. He got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Durant against Green. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Buries it from outside. Irving. It's in. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant, Chamberlain is... Green, then it's Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And he's not going to miss it. That sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Outside for Durant. Now here's Thompson. A second chance effort. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Money from the wing. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Green. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Durant. They kick it out to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Green, and he can't bank that one in. And here are the Nets. Durant for 3. It's good from long range.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's KD. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he comes up with the deuce.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic, pass to Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. Kidd against Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Lopez kicks to KD. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
They kick it out to Green. That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thompson outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The kick out to Irving. With 1 on the clock. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clock at 4. Strong finish by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Outside, KD. Kidd kicks to Durant. Irving passes to KD. No good on the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Kidd dishes to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry. And the layup's good off the glass. Barry's got his first basket of the night.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Shot from free throw range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Kevin Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Kidd. And it falls over the rim and in. Kidd's got 10. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry's shot is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Clock at 6. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. All 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 14. From past the arc. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's the pick. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 15.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. The drive by KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's KD. Pass to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drills it from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
They get the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Drains the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Now Thompson. He's covered by Kidd. And here is Durant. Back to Irving. KD looking around. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. KD against Irving. KD back for two. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 13. Three-pointer. Kidd buries it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Thompson inside the line, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 17 now.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Left side Curry. Thompson outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And we'll be back with you short. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Jason Kidd, then there's Petrovic, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry passes to Thompson. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for KD. Irving with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Back to KD. Stolen by Thompson. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Durant the pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 13. Now Durant. Over the coverage. Durant gets it to go.
been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Thompson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Lopez. Curry with the steal. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd.
And, you know, you can see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for that.
It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
It's Durant on the wing. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Thompson. Oh, strong move by Thompson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving outside. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Left side Durant. Thompson, and he jams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
KD a screen on Curry. It's good. Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots the three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to West. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Out to the wing. Davis against George. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick to the paint. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. And a strong finish with two hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Artest. Siakam, right side. And Indiana again with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis with it. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. West has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Daniels. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And he drives in. Count that one. He's got 7.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick out to Paul. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
George outside. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Down low. Pass to Artest. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Outside Davis. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 5.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Siakam outside. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 6.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening, is just going to take the opportunity.
Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Inside. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
George for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Halliburton. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. Offensive rebound. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Artest. Nails it from 3. Artest has got 10 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Siakam. Down low. Siakam drops it in.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Davis against George. To the inside. Pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. He's got 10. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Siakam.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Puts the move on. Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Graham, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The kick out to Paul. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Davis hits. Davis has got 12 points. 30 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Halliburton for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 11.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter after starting from behind. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Daniels passes to Siakam. Here's Artest. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. This one for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He can't hit that time.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Offensive board. Here's West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Back to Davis. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Pacers. Daniels passes to Halliburton. To the middle. And stolen by Paul. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Stolen by Davis. Goes up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Halliburton finishes down low.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Now Davis. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. He lets it go, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Pacers leading by 6. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George scanning the floor. For 3. On the wing, Daniels. Another shot, and Davis with the block. Paul!
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Can't get it.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
1:05 left in the fourth. Siakam the screen. Oh! Both hands there for a little extra.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George
when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Davis against George. Here's West. It falls!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And here's George. Siakam buries it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Davis outside. Beyond the arc. Shot no good. So Indiana wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Get the echoes, but don't look away.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the 4. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. For 3, West. The rebound by Halliburton. Artest against Davis. And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Artest. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Launches a 3, and Chris Paul hits from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the paint. Great D that time from Artest.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one is good.
Artest making his case inside.
New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Daniels kicks to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Paul dishes to West. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Siakam misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one drops for him. Mashburn's got 5 now.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The shot by George, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Now here's Paul. Davis up top, over Halliburton, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Crafty move. Outside for our test. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam inside the three-point line. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Siakam. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. West setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Rest outside. Outside for Davis. Looking to end the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 9.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Here's Mashburn. He has 5. Top of the key. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Baron Davis. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Indiana on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it up to Paul. For the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Outside Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Blocked again. Halliburton against Paul. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Artest, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Mashburn. West finds Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Sure. Outside for Artest. 1 second separating the shot. Look out!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. The young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ron Artest has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And oh my goodness, what a play.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Baseline jumper. It counts. And the foul. That one on George.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's George. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Ball left side. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's our test. He's got 22. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. And that's good for 2. George has got 8 points.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
It's Davis with the drop. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds, 9 tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Out to West. There's the drive. Davis the pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Halliburton. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Outside for Artest. And Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Left side West. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ball finds Davis. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 4 points this quarter. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. West outside. It's up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Halliburton. Outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's George, and at the 2 spot. Outside for our test. Pass to Daniel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Right side Daniels. On the wing, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Picked by West. Fades away. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the inside. Daniels! Insane move and bucket!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Paul with the steal. Launches it. 3. Good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers leading by 10. Now Halliburton. Siakam fires. It's stolen by West. 3 on 3, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
And Halliburton to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Takes advantage. That J is good.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
West against George. Davis. Oh, the dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Halliburton misses the three. New Orleans with the ball, trailing by 13. Chris Paul, the three goes down.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Outside George. He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
George! He nails the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ball against Halliburton. From way back. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories, stories shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. Here's West, down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it for 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
West misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
First team foul. Indiana substitution. Number 7.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's our test. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. Releases, and the jumper falls for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to our test. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. George scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Davis can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. George for 3. Davis the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's George.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Like, he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. George with a steal.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Artest can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-1 run. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the left side wing. Artest fires in the triple.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Right side O'Neal. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. George for 3. The shot misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Artest. 7 points in the game. Now here's O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana trailing here. And here's Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West knocks down the long J. West has got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Davis knocks it loose. Davis looking it over. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stolen by Davis. Takes a 3. passes to Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Over Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. Out left to the wing. Paul passes to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's George. Got it from about 16 feet.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 8 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And there's a pick. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside O'Neal. George against Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Paul. Give him 8. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
A little exclamation point. George gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 6. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 9 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George, good. Give him 8.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. To the paint. Here's Daniel.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Here's George. That one's good. This game is all even. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Right side Davis. Outside Paul. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter. To end the drought, and it's rejected. Here's Artest. He's got 11. Here's George, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside O'Neal. For the lead. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, good. He's got 12.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Back to George. For the lead. Mashburn grabs the miss. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
16 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's a 3 from Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's West. 3-pointer, no good. Doesn't go that time. And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Paul passes to Davis. 4-3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes both free throws. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
George. And the jam by George.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with it.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 2.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Pass to West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by Paul.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Cashes in from 18.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George. Halliburton outside. Poke loose. And he's all alone. Jumps up and he slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
George! And he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Halliburton with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton on the attack. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Outside Davis. For the win, and they get it back. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome.